Good morning, everyone. I hope everything is going to go okay. How are we doing? Hello, everyone. Ah, uh, hi, Erin. Yes, I saw it come in. I have had a few weird moments just now. My electricity fell out for a few seconds, but nothing is wrong with the electricity cabinet. None of the fuses were blown. And then I lost my internet for a full 10 minutes. And just before I turned it on, it came back. But I don't, what the hell? What is that? How is that possible? Is it? I don't know. Does anyone know? Oh, oops. What that could be? Can I do something to prevent it? I don't understand. I'm so confused. So how was your morning? I have ghosts. I guess I have ghosts. Milk, good morning. How are you doing? Um, yeah, I'm gonna look at. I saw. I know you're deaf. But I'm gonna answer that ASAP. All right. Um, that's not okay. Hi, Gnarly. How are you doing? And Sengi. Hi. Where have you been? Skolja. Winston is innocent. Winston is innocent. I am working on a PR, a PR, a PR something for poor Winston. I don't think these shoes are very. We'll see. We'll see. Good morning, Garfield. How are we doing? Combat Wombat. Oh my gosh, I love that emote. How are you doing? Good morning, Winston. Yes, ghosts. I don't know how does your electricity fall out for a few seconds, then comes back on, and there's no fuse blown. I should Google it. Should I Google it? Maybe they work on something. I can't open this chat, so I can't ask the neighborhood. Hello, Will. How are you doing? Uh, Let me Google it real quick. Um, huh? No, they don't know. I mean, not yet, I guess. Oh, it might still pop up. I don't understand. I don't understand. It freaked me out because it was why just when I want to start stream? Why is this happening? So that's why I needed 5 more minutes because I hadn't eaten yet, and I had pizza last night. Great, I had a great time last night. I had pizza, and I had still some left for breakfast. I always order a size up that I think I need, so I have some for the next day. And I hadn't eaten yet because I was freaking out over my electricity. Like, nah, no, no, no. Don't do this. I want to read. I'm looking forward to stream. I'm so on time. I was so on time. Hi, Erin. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm gonna respond first thing. First sprint, which is starting in about 20 minutes. So get ready, people. I'm gonna do some computer work a little bit. I did use my arm a little bit too much. I keep doing it. That's why I really should keep this sling on because I keep doing it. It's my own fault. It's not good. And then I will be reading, and you will get my responses sort of real time. Winston is boxing with his new toy. That's not really how you're supposed to play with it, but oh god, I was really uh, I was helping the neighbor with a table, but it was Sunday and we had a bottle of wine. It was very hot, and um, I had a good time, but I'm a bit tired. And my voice, I'm already losing my voice. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna do some exercise. I haven't spoken yet today, either. Well, to the cats, but can you eat until we go into a power hour or something? Anyway, uh, late to the party with this weekend. I discovered iced coffee. Oh my gosh, Garfield, better late than never. So you like it? I'm so sorry. What are you doing? Honey. Do I need to take it down for a second? Because this is a bit violent. Baby, what are you doing? Come say hi. Can you show your face? Come here. All right. Finished their castle books. Really? So happy that the torture ended. Oh my god, Porky, I'm so impressed that you pushed through. Was it worth it? I mean, I guess it's always worth it because you pushed through something that you weren't really interested in, and you never know. You never know, right? Spansonnetje. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? uh, Oh, it seems like my stream elements is deciding to work again. I've tried everything, but maybe it worked this time. Hi, Scraticus. Good morning. I am healing as best as I can. I'm doing my very best. It wasn't worth it. Oh my god, Porky. I'm so sorry. But thing is, now you can tell everyone. I read it, start to finish. Don't do it. It's not worth it, right? You can help other people, save some time. So you did a public service. I feel like that kind of makes up for it, doesn't it? If cold coffee is a crime, which it is, then iced coffee is probably some form of terrorism. No, Wisdom, you have not had a good iced coffee. Iced coffee is great. I don't have an iced coffee today, but I did make iced tea myself yesterday because it was so hot. Today it's okay. It's a bit stormy. The temperature has dropped a little bit, but unfortunately, next week it's going to be 30 degrees again. Yes. I am doing okay, Spansolicious. I'm a bit stressed out, but that's normal. I am always stressed out at the beginning of stream. It's terrifying. Dunno, never gets easier. Ooh, that reminds me, I do have to, make a note. In my Notion real quick. Where is it? Oh, did I close it? I think I closed it. No, I have to ask someone about starting a new stream. I don't know. I don't think I can say it, but someone is working on setting up a new stream, and I'm very excited about that. And I want to help out, so I have to ask. What are you gonna do today, Zonnetje? What? Iced coffee is the what? I mean, a cherry and so a puppy cherry. What is that, Garfield? Help me out. I'm not awake yet. This is my second cup of coffee, which is a miracle. No, I wasn't. I couldn't sleep. I broke my own rule, which is don't look at social media or messages right after you wake up for at least an hour, if possible, and not before going to sleep. And I broke the last one, and gonna get me up. It's my own fault. So I'm gonna fix that right now in the first sprint. 15 minutes, people. So gather your stuff. I will be working on some answering some messages. I also do want to change a few things in stream, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on stream. I might do that if I can sit a little bit differently, because I feel like it's probably for the best if I just read and not use this stupid arm too much. It's going really well, I have to say. It's really, apparently the break was in this side, on the outer bone, and then the elbow part. So it's really specific movements that hurt, and the extension, and of course that mobility is just a bit stiff. But it's really a certain weight. I can't really lift weight, and this position, I thought it was okay, but I've now since learned that no, the elbow is still a little bit upset. So I don't know. I guess this week I'll be. I'm behind on reading anyway, so it's okay. But I don't know. We'll see. I have, aside from this, 2 more books that I should be finishing before the end of the month. Now, the world isn't going to end if I don't. But if I make a promise to myself like that, and I already put a low amount of books in, I feel like, so I should be able to. What do you think? Can I do it? I want to try. Um, you're building a closet, Zonnetje. If you need help, let me know. Okay. Um, okay, go back for a little bit. I had a detailed review on Goodread about it. Hopefully, people will go nowhere near it. Okay, good. What did you rate it? I'm very curious. 1 star, 2 stars? Was it worth three stars? I should have ran the ads while I was away. God dang it! I can't get used to it. I feel like you sound Danish. Wombat? I wish. I wish. But I'm Dutch, which is close. I'll admit. But I'm Dutch. Where are you from? I tried to finish a book. I started it before the castle books and didn't finish. You were so invested in the castle books that you actually stopped reading anything else. What are you reading? Let me know. Are you reading today? Will you join us? Oh, there's rain in the air and it smells so nice. I'm not closing the window today. I don't care if we get like a whole procession of police and ambulances. I don't care. I need fresh air. It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm so relieved. It healed fast. My elbow? Oh well, no, it's not healed. But they try to keep it to a maximum weeks of 3. That was a bad sentence. A cast in your elbow, and it has to do with if it's longer, the stiffness will actually prevent you regaining your full mobility. If they keep it below 3 weeks or lower, in my case, luckily, your recovery is ironically better. So I can't do anything. I have to like be careful still, and I really should use the sling a little bit more. But I can't do yoga, not really, because I'll get frustrated and I'll do the things that I'm not supposed to do anyway. So it's not in a cast, but I'm not healed yet, unfortunately. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm sad about it because I want to do a few things that I really can't with one hand. And if I use it too much, really? Wait, 11? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I really need to get into the habit of running ads before. All right, I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you for the follow on that. Welcome. I was near, and I didn't read like 3rd grade student. I would have come and read to you. I fall asleep. I'm very bad at audiobooks lately. I haven't gotten an audiobook on Audible for. I think I'm gonna get my 3rd credit. That I don't know what to do with. I can't focus. I know. I have entered some sort of Lovecraftian nightmare universe where the coffee is ice cold and the kitchens of both. Iced coffee is delicious, but you have to have a good one. I don't know, it's one of those things. If you don't have a good one, no. But iced coffee on a hot summer day, delicious. Might have to make myself for the next heat wave. The British English slang phrase. The what? The dog's bollocks cherries? I have never heard of this. Should I Google it and inform myself? The last book was 1 star. The most I gave was 3 stars to one of the books. Okay, well, that's not too bad, right? What about the last one? It's because you're Danish yourself? Oh, well, I am honored that you think I'm Danish, but I wish, man, I wish. I need to run to the midwife. What do you mean, Wombat? Comes in here, just throws that in chat. What do you mean? What's happening? Be right back. Okay, well, I really hope so because now I want to know. It's a book called The Cursed Angel, but in Bulgarian it's a book which consists of poem letters and pictures of the first Bulgarian poets. Ooh, has it been translated? Or is that did you translate it yourself? Or is that actually the translated? No. I need to keep that open. I do need to work on my posture again a little bit. I had an excuse for a few weeks, but now it's Is it by Ana Santos? It's very highly rated. Is it new? Wait, is it new? No. Really? Oh, Lord. Winston, what are you doing? I'll have to play with him a little bit. I tried before stream. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where are you going? He's gonna jump on top of the freaking door, I swear. What else? What else are you gonna do there? Chaos. God dang it. Is there anything you really wanted to see in Japan? Thingy! Oh, that's a difficult question. What do I want to see in Japan? Everything! You showed me snow, right? Have you been to that, is it still a thing, that bridge where people kind of go to show off their interesting outfits and a lot of cosplay? I completely blanked. Cosplay? I think there's like a bridge or something. I would love to walk around over there. I don't know. Amazing how the body heals itself. It really is. Please follow the proper recovery advice. I am doing my very best, Will. Do you have any tips for someone who is a bit too enthusiastic when it comes to? Because the thing is, the first thing I did when I was out of the cast, I made jelly and I tried to lift 10 liters of water on accident with my hurt arm. That was no fun. Don't do it. But I can be emotional support. I can be your cheerleader. I can be like, yeah, you can do it. You've got this. And hand you screws. I'm very good at that, right? Sort of. Almost. Sometimes. Fun fact about how Cherry broke her arm. She was at a book sale where she had to fight off 6 people to get a rare fiction that focused on the ideas behind Parisian architecture. Storm! Don't call me out like that! How dare you! It was a secret. Honestly, I would probably, because I love Parisian architecture kind of a lot. I have never been to Paris though. I should. I mean, I've been to Disney, but not actually to Paris. I still want to go, very badly. I need to work on my French first though, because I've been slacking. But it's June. I'm allowed to slack in June. June is my slack month. I've decided. So prepare for next year. I'm gonna be slacking. The last one was like all the others, like nothing to interest you. I translated it myself. It's about you what? Holy crap! Did you put it into like a publisher, Borky? Because they might want to work with you. That's amazing. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, I'm sad. There's so much that's been translated that I would love to read. There's a few poetry collections from. Oh, my music! I didn't turn on my music. I'm sorry. I forget the country. I think the original is in Farsi, and I really want to read it, but oh, that's gonna be very hard to translate on my own. But it hasn't been translated, and it's older. It's like 20 years old, so it's probably not going to be translated. And I hate that. I hate that feeling that there are so many talented authors out there that I'll never be able to read. God dang it! The phrase is just the dog's bollocks. I don't think I've heard this. Well. Where does it come from? Oh, the ads. I hate this. I started stream too early. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have ads in a minute. And that's. Should I just do it now? I'm gonna do it now. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. The thing is, otherwise it's gonna be exactly on the cusp of going into a sprint, and that's even more unfortunate. My bad. It's my fault. You know it, Ziggy? Oh, no, can you hear me? I hope so. Harajuku Bridge? It's in Tokyo. I'll be going back in January, so I can work with that in 360 of like, yes! I would love to see that, Ziggy. Please. Woo! But that's a long way. What are your plans in between? Because I'm sure you've got lots of plans. Don't don't laugh at me, Storm. Don't you dare. Don't make fun of me. I'm armed again. I get it like arms to guns and human arms. I honestly the cast. I feel like you could really do some damage if you're in a cast. If you're willing to be hurt at least, because it'll probably hurt as well. But that was a weapon. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. We have 3 minutes left, people. And then we're going into the first sprint. 30 minutes, I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to focus on the tasks that I have set myself for today. I would love it if you join me and let me know what you're up to. But if you just want to hang out and chat and, stay alive for today and breathe, that's okay too. It's all good here. Just keep each other company, you know? I told you our book publishers are not interested in old books translations unless they're studied at school. I'm sorry, did you? You never know. You never know. You could try. I don't think it translates, but in Dutch we would say, you've got a no and you can get a yes. You've always got the no, but you could get a yes. But you have to go and try. Full Fight Club injury? Oh, no. I need to drink more water. Have I started the which book? Fight Club? Oh, Aaron, I don't understand what you mean. But do you mean this one? I am at page 96. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hold on. All right, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you could hear, but I suddenly heard like a very violent chainsaw going, turning on, and someone was on his way to. I mean, he did cut away a few of my flowers that just went into bloom. I literally just morning I was looking at the higher ones, and they were just blooming. And a lot of yellow in front of my house, and I was so happy about it that finally the guy that comes with his mower doesn't come in this corner anymore. And what do you know? Some guy with a chainsaw comes around and is on his way to cut down all the freaking flowers. So I had a little bit of a talk with him, but I understand that he's doing his job. But one side, we were told when this was made, the it doesn't matter, the bushes over there, they told me it's my responsibility to take care of it and to water it, and that costs quite a lot of money, especially the last few years. Summers have been quite bad. We're going into a sprint at 45 because I need to get this off my chest. So I've been doing that and taking care of it, and I do pull the grasses and stuff. But the flowers I need to grow because this is also a sort of a nature environment, and they're supposed to be butterflies and bees. That's the whole point of this place. That's what I was told when I moved in here. So it doesn't make any sense. And he says, "Well, I am not from the buildings corporation. I am from the government." So I wasted money on something that someone else is going to ruin. What do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking because he probably thinks it's looking overgrown, but it's not. I have several reasons for having it like this, and one of them is that I kind of care about the bugs, you know, but also it just keeps people on a distance. And because it's not overgrown, it's literally just flowers that I left growing. The rest, oh, and he cut down something at the corner that was just about to go into bloom. And I don't get it because he says he's a farmer, so he should know that there's different kinds of species that flower throughout the year, right? So that the bees and stuff have food throughout the entire season. I didn't go into a discussion, but he said, well, when these flowers have grown out, they might come to mow it down anyway. And I'm just like, I'm glitching because what do you mean? You're a farmer, you get this. Things grow in different times, and at the moment we've had flowers, different kinds of flowers, since May. And I've been working to keep that alive for as long as I've lived here. I don't get it. What are you doing? Why do you want just a field of grass? This is so much better because the bramble situation is under control. For the first 2 summers, it was just overgrown with brambles, and they had to cut that down several times a year. But now there's different kinds of species of grasses and flowers. There's no brambles. There's just a few of them, and they're being kept low because there's no room for them. I don't get it, but I have to make I have to make a sign, I guess, and put it up in my whatever it is, that says that I take care of it myself. And I also have to make some phone calls because now I'm so confused. If they're gonna cut it, okay, fine. But then I'm not gonna freaking water it anymore. Do you know how much money that cost me in the last few years to water that stuff? They have never come to cut those bushes down. I don't get why they're here now. What's happening with the world? Leave me alone. Oh my God, oh no. Luckily, the neighbor had already jumped in because he would have just been me and it would be gone. Her side, it's gone. It's just they were so quick. I'm so upset now. We're not in Texas? I mean, he looked quite violent. So I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, I'm going to be upset about this until I can make a call. Hi, Dominique. What's up? I don't know. I really don't know. My arm is okay. I just have to be careful, and I'm not really good at that. What about you? How are you doing? People in power. Well, he's just a farmer. He's just doing his job. He gets a list of things that he has to do, and he goes out to do it. But this isn't. It doesn't I mean, it does, but it doesn't matter. Things you never want to hear people say. Number one, I'm from the government, right? Was them freaking bureaucracy? I can't speak anymore because I'm really a bit upset. He cut down half of my flowers. Oh, I kind of want to cry. I hope that the clouds that I see coming is a lot of rain. I kind of need gloom. All right. I was so on time today. Look at us now. We are going into our first sprint in about 4 minutes. I will mute myself and try to focus on my tasks. Probably look up some phone numbers so I'm ready after stream. And I'll be reading once I've done that. What about you? Typical bureaucracy, one department talking to. Well, that's the thing. It's the government against the. I don't know what it's called. From which I rent. And they put the bushes in, and now the government comes and just fucking, I'm sorry for my French, but it just mows it all down again. So it's not even in the government itself. I don't know. I need to figure something out because it will upset me if I'm away and I come home and they killed all my flowers. I don't know what to do. 2 more days until my 32nd birthday. Ooh, what are you gonna do, Dominique? Are you gonna have a party? Thank you, Erin. Oh my god. I have a stomach ache actually. I need to brush my teeth. I haven't brushed my teeth after my pizza. Luckily, I had pizza. Had a heat headache. Oh no. Yeah, it's summer, isn't it? Yay. How dare they have flowers, especially in a space that is built to foster a bee community. How dare I? How dare I try to keep the bees alive? Stupid, silly people. Stupid, silly people. You lack the energy for a party. Well, it doesn't have to be. Oh, that music. I'll turn it down in the sprint. You could have a pajama party. You're never too old for a pajama party. Order like a stack of pizzas. Have good drinks. Oh no, that is way too loud. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I don't even know what it is. It sounds very dark. I think I have my dark instrumentalist on still. At least I was dressed appropriately and no longer in my, I have a broken elbow and I can't get into clothing, so I'm just wearing my pajamas all day. So at least that, see, right now I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freaking butterflies in front of my window. Just in front of my window. Sir, leave us alone. A book party! Yes, a book party. That would be great as well. 1 minute left, people. Go to a third party. And party? Oh, that's too much for my brain right now. I'm still a bit upset. I was building the gel gook for my what? What is that? What is that, Dominique? Was it a typo or I just don't know this word? Could be. Could be. Ow. I need more coffee, but I'll probably make some tea first to calm down. All right, we're going into our first sprint. 30 minutes. Over before you know it. So let's get to it. I'm going to pace a little bit and make some tea, but I can see you. Don't worry. You've got this. I've got you. Good luck, and I'll see you in 30. last minute. Right. That was interesting. Living up to my chaotic reputation, I guess. What the hell? And the thing is, this isn't just a stream thing, to be quite honest. Especially Winston is very good at noticing when I'm about to do something that I kind of really need to do. And he'll just bother me. How are we doing? How did it go? I got a few sentences in, and yeah, I had a real quick meeting with the neighbor about the flowers. What are we gonna do? What I'm gonna do, really? I wanna make some phone calls, figure out who to tell to please stay away. Less work, right? Isn't that better? Just leave it be. It's nature. It will figure it out itself. Just leave me alone. Hi, Elsa. You have to go in 20 minutes to go to the intake meeting. You're going to be okay. All right, Elsa? How long is it? Do you think you'll be back before end of stream? Because we can, catch you. Or you can just vent a little bit if you would like to. No pressure, never. Glooman, hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, I have nothing to say in this house. I keep telling people, and I mean, it's just a cat, but when there's two, you really don't have anything to say anymore. Oh, no. Shh. No sounds. No sounds. Distraction. It's a 3-hour intake. What? I mean, I had a few that were quite long. I don't exactly remember the hours, but it wasn't an hour, so it does happen. I'm curious what they're gonna do. Um, yeah, I'm curious. If you want to share, you're very welcome to share your experience. You don't have to give you any details, never. But let us know how it goes, how you're feeling. Yeah, well, you don't know. They just, I can't explain it. They know exactly when I'm busy, and then when I'm not busy, they're just nah, we're good. That's okay. I don't mind. I forgot to make a timestamp though, because on YouTube I do try to tag those moments with timestamps, because I don't know why it took me so long to figure out how the timestamps work on YouTube, but I figured it out. And I do try to uh, I put in the timestamps for moments like these, because I do like it. It's cute. And finished. Wait, Borky, what? You're finished? I feel so anxious and overwhelmed. The meeting didn't start yet. um, it's a silly thing to say, but breathe. Breathe deep. Try to keep your spine a little bit straight. That helps with airflow, and you're gonna be okay. Being anxious isn't always a bad thing. It can also mean that it just means a lot, you know, and that you care about yourself in this case. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. And tomorrow we'll be back. So if you don't make it before the end of stream, then we're happy to listen to you on another day. This may be useful to contact the Dutch government regarding roadside cutting. The best starting point is public information service. Oh, you're so sweet, Garfield. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. I didn't expect that. Right, all right. I'm copying it into this note and into my Notion, so I can't miss it. That's a calendar. I need Notion. Yeah, I'm so confused about it, because I've been taking care of it because I was supposed to. They told me I had to water it and stuff, and then I waste my money for someone else to come in and cut it all down. Why? Why people be like this? Thank you, Garfield. That's a help. Personal. This is what I'm looking for. I'm a bit skewed. I get so confused if I have to move the sprints and stuff. But we're going to do another sprint. I think we'll do a sprint, a power hour, and close off with a sprint. How does that sound? Oh, that hurt. Oh, no, no, no. What am I doing? I mean, that's okay. But this way. I lost you. I lost you. Where did you go? Where did you go? Ah! Oh, here you are. Here we are. No panic. I don't like Efteling. It's so overrated. What do you... What? Also, that's a change of subject. What do you mean? It's so overrated. I like the Efteling. I really do. A few of the newer attractions are really amazing, to be honest. I went with my dad last time. It was a long time ago. And I do think I would choose Efteling over Disney, even, for a lot of reasons. But one of them is that I don't know. I like the art of the original guy who came up with all the stuff. I actually have a print of one of his original artworks, but I don't think I have it put up yet. I think that's the one that Winston knocked over and broke. No, it's not. It's not. Anton Pieck, yeah, I have a print of his original work. I don't think I can get it now with my hand because I need to lift something. I would love to show you, but I don't know. Can I Google it? It's one of the earlier works, I think. Oh, never. Google does not know what I'm talking about. No, maybe I should close this. Send government invoice for your services. I should really. Well, I should. But then I first have to get proof that that another corporation told me to water the stuff for like 2 years. I've been watering that stuff for 2 years. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of money. In this economy, god dang it. No. I'll fix it. It's gonna be okay. And if not, I'll make it so. Yeah, it's okay to feel overwhelmed. Try and swap it out. Out the anxiety for self-belief and confidence. You're a boss level candidate. Yeah, it was them. I love that. The idiots will pay it too. You mean taxes? I don't know. This is just stupid. It's just stupid. Some basic communication, people. You're in positions that you would think that people know how to communicate, but I don't know. It's probably me. So I don't know. Let's move on. I didn't get very far in this because aside from the flower disaster of today, I just Toulouse thought it was necessary to sit on my neck. She does this quite often. It's not just a stream thing. And then Winston decided to join. Oh, what a day. This week is promising, don't you think? I get it now. I get it why people told me that breaking my elbow was kind of on brand. I get it. It's always something. I'm trying so hard. I just want to read my books, learn a little bit about history. I'm scared because I do think that this is around the time that East of Eden takes place, the fictional book by John Steinbeck. I should Google that real quick. I'll do that. I will confirm. I think I have time. So, when does East of Eden take place? The story is primarily set in Salinas Valley, California, between the beginning of the 20th century and the end of World War I. And this starts... before that. Oh, okay, okay. This is a little earlier than East of Eden. I think I want to read East of Eden again, though, because I've been thinking about that a long time. I've been talking about it several times to several people in the last 2 weeks. So I feel like I should probably read it again. And the CPTSD book is up there as well. I might start reading it next month, but that's not a book that I'm going to be able to finish in a month. You need to take it slow. I'll probably have to make some notes and then figure something out that put it in a different perspective. But we'll see. We'll see. First, I have to finish the other 3 books. I don't know. We'll see. Let's pray that there's no flower disasters and the cats are going to take a nap. I can mute myself and just read a little bit. Let me know what you're up to. 30 minutes. I'm going to mute myself. You can turn on your own music or enjoy the silence. Keep each other company if you're having a bit of a hard day and you just want to breathe. That's okay too. But otherwise, let's get to it. Good luck. Sorry. I was finally getting into it. So it's time for a power hour. We're taking a 10-minute break and then we're going for the full power hour. Are you ready? I am ready. I need to know. This is so intense. This is so intense. Uh really want to kind of finish this today. Not on stream. I know it's not going to be on stream. It's probably going to be later today. Oh boy. Um, oh, it's not even. It's 288. Come on, I can do that. I hope that by tomorrow I have finished this book, The Indifferent Stars Above. Um, Sad. I'm a bit confused though because for the second time, this guy gives details on the female anatomy and menstruation that are. I'm not sure if it's necessary. I couldn't find it. I can't flip through the pages as I would like to. I'm pretty sure I did tag it though. Or was this. Did it belong to that part? I don't know. There's a few details, a few parts that goes into detail about female anatomy that I feel like it's just unnecessary. And why, what? Um, and the last part was basically this is about the people going from the frontier, um, in the northeast, the east of America, going to Oregon and California. The people, and this story focuses on a particular group, or one person rather, and the group that they were part of. Um, and the last part, I don't get it. It's like as if it came across as if this a person doesn't understand that women have been getting their periods forever. So I'm not sure that what he is saying is true. He makes it sound like women weren't able to keep themselves clean. It's so weird. I have to look it up. Once I'm done, I'll make a comprehensive list of things that were a bit weird. In general, I'm just learning a lot, but I feel like it was unnecessary. You're a guy. What do you know about this? Especially in like history sense. Now I'm no professional, but I do follow a few. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? A few YouTubers who actually research historical clothing, in particular female clothing, and some of them also go into detail about what women did to make sure that they could live when they were on their menses. So this just confused me. What do you mean rags? I mean, yes, but also the way I don't know, it was the way it was explained. It just sounded disgusting, and I'm pretty sure that women knew what to do about that, but I don't know. What do I know? The gold rush. Was it about the gold rush? Well, as far as I understand, it's mostly about expanding the U.S. Really, yeah. Especially this one guy who wrote a book about the why California was better than Oregon, but in case you didn't know, California was just actually property. I don't know what else to call it, of Mexico, actually. And the first people who settled in California were supposed to document their settlement, right, and become naturalized Mexicans because California was part of Mexico. Yeah, they didn't do that. So I don't want to be, annoying, but that kind of means that the first settlers in California were illegal immigrants, which they already kind of were Native Americans and stuff. But I didn't know that, and this book has taught me that actually, California was from Mexico, and they just settled. They just settled, and they didn't do the paperwork, even though they would be, asked and stuff, but they just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. And I think that's hilarious and very ironic. Thinking about the news these days, like what? Can we just be nice to each other? Can we just be nice to each other? Because we all effed up at some point in history. All of us, all right? Hello, Zayo Below. Good morning. Thank you. You broke your elbow about 50 years ago, and I remember it wasn't a good time. It's not a good time. What did you do? I tried to fly. What did you do? If you want to say, if it's not too traumatic, because I can understand that talking about it can be a bit upsetting. But yeah, that part, I need to look back on it as well. I had to put it down for a second, because I did just stop watching the news when I picked this up, and then I read that part about California. I was like, what? What do you mean? So I do need to fact check that at the end, but I'm pretty sure it's true. It was the Scots. They were merely expanding Scotland in preparation for fighting all the kangaroos. Ah, wisdom. Yes, that must be it. That must be it. Kangaroos, the hidden danger to the entire world. I mean, they're pretty scary. I don't want to get in a fight with one of them. California is still part of Mexico, Spain at the start of the Mask of Zorro. Really, Straticus? I feel like I saw that, but I don't remember. What was his name? Of that guy. Antonio Banderas. That was his face. I don't know. I don't want to instigate like bad things. I just think it's interesting, all right? I'm not judging. I think it's interesting, and I think it's quite funny. In a not funny way, if you know what I mean. I'm not explaining myself. I'm not explaining myself very well today. I fell off my scooter in a roundabout. Oh no, Zayo! That's not a good thing either. Oh, were you covered? Were you covered? Because I was lucky that I was covered up, because I'm pretty sure that I would have ripped open my entire arm. So I guess I was lucky. I just broke. It's broke my elbow. It's gonna rain again. I have to keep an eye on that. I feel like I'm not trusting the weather prediction, because there was like a 35% chance of rain, but wouldn't it be just my luck that when I fully stop it, don't believe, no, there's no rain coming, right? Otherwise, I do have to, if it's too bad, I do have to put up my screen. It's a bit windy. I don't want to. Oh, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Hold on. I need to check it real quick. Why? This website is not my friend. Oh my lord. All right. You know what? You know what? F you. This is the last time I'm trying. No, it's a false alarm again. I wish. Hopefully it will stay like this for a few days though. So first off, it's very dusty, and it would be sad if my flowers died anyway, because all my flowers are not gonna die, because I will water them, but the rest of the flowers, I'm not gonna water the entire park. It's a bit of overkill. No, wisdom. I forgot. I've been so busy in the last few days. I don't understand. And the day got away from me. Okay, it's time to get back to work. But I broke into detail and now I straighten my arm completely. But let's say you can't straighten your arm. No, don't say that, Zayo. I am determined that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I need to go back to yoga. I miss it. Right, we're going into a power hour. I'm going to mute myself and invite you to either pick up a book as well. I am reading this week because I do want to keep my elbow to a low intensity level. And I'm really behind on my reading. I have a few books to finish yet. But if you have some work to do, do that. If you want to take a break and just breathe, keep each other company, that would be lovely. Either way, it's all good here. You're safe. And yeah, I'm going to get to it. Good luck. I'll see you in an hour. Last minute. Give me one sec. I just thought of something. We're having a 10-minute break. So take a stretch, go get some water or a snack. And then we're going to do one more sprint, if that's all right with you. We have to get used to. We have to get used to. Hold on, I'm forgetting even. We have to get used to everything again because it's been a few weeks since I've had a regular schedule on streaming mainly. So the cats just have to get used to the fact that I need to work, people. Otherwise, I don't make money, you know. And if I don't make money, I can't feed you, and that's gonna be bad. So they're just a bit annoying because I hate ignoring them. I hate having to say no to them. And I can't stand it. Those eyes, those stupid eyes. So yeah, I have to get used to that as well. That they're gonna be begging for me to sit somewhere where they can join because they follow me around the house wherever I sit. The cats are there as well, and they prefer me to be on the couch so they can both sit next to me and then lay on my lap, and they can't really do that here. So we need to get used to the schedule again. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, storm. Yes, it is. Wait, what? Hi, Timothy. How are you doing? Oh, and let me see. Let me see. I saw someone come in, didn't I? Yes, JJ. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. You got a what? You got a poem by someone else? Would I like to see it? I do not compute. Storm. Yeah. Oh, and I did. Well, I toggled off the quote thing because it wasn't really being taken seriously. It was taking up room in the request queue, and it's yeah. It's easier to just look for my own quotes and add some interesting ones that might be used in a different way. You know, uh, most of them don't make sense. There's a few that are related to book club, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Have I read any Philip K. Dick? No, Ahmad, I have not. But a few, or at least one of their books is on the in the book club submissions. So it's going to be read, and also it's been on my TBR for a very long time. So I might just up it and read it before it gets pulled for a book club. If you have any book recommendations and you want us to consider it for the book club, because we do have a book club, as you might have seen by now, you can submit them through Cherry Points, and I will put them. Oh my gosh, no! What do you mean my battery is dying? What is happening today? All right, charger's there. I'll have to charge for the last minutes. Okay, this is an adventure today. What is going on? Anyway, you could give me your book submissions. I will make sure that they're in the book club jar before the next raffle, which is going to be the first Sunday of the month. And we pull a book a month, two books a month ahead. So we already pulled the books for July at the beginning of this month. And, you can extrapolate from there. Get your packets in your chair. I mean, I had to storm. Juice is just, oh, her eyes, I can't stand it. She just looks at me as if she never gets attention, which is just not true. I physically accommodate her wherever I am when I'm not on stream. It's actually a bit of a problem, but you know, it's my kitty. I have to do that. She's my responsibility. Have I caught up? Let me see. I think I saw everything. Right? Has everyone been drinking water? Oh no. That is a level of orderness I could only hope to achieve. Well, but I have a personal Goodreads that is way less organized. I started this one specifically for stream, so it still looks clean for now, but that might change anytime this year. It's new. Uh, Forgetting to run ads. Well, I don't want to run ads every moment I go away. I try to run the least amount of ads possible because I'm not a fan of ads. I don't have a choice though. So I try to keep them at a minimum. And if I move away, which happens quite a lot because the cats need attention to lose, I have to water her or give her water with a syringe because she can't really drink. I have to pee, I have to get coffee. So if I do that, I don't. I honestly, I would get very angry. I despise ads myself, so I don't want to. I don't want to give you more ads than absolutely necessary, just because I don't like them. So I don't want to. I don't want to do that to other people. I understand it's necessary, and it makes the platform free for a lot of people, but also, you know, I don't know. I know a little bit about marketing, a little bit too much. I wish I didn't know anything about it, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. If I could, I would turn them off, and I would rather that people choose to support me if they want to, and the channel, of course, and the community, as opposed to ads. Really, I don't know. I don't like them. Mm-mm. No need to water. No, no need to water. You don't need water, Storm. I beg to differ. You don't mind them? Then you're lucky. I get upset. That's probably his most one. Yes, Blue. That one is in the. As far as I remember, the Android's Dream of Electric Sheep, is in the Cherry Pies book club submission jar. I think. I could check, but I'm pretty sure it's in there. Because it comes up a lot. It comes up a lot, and that one was already on my TBR. I've wanted to read it for a long time, but I think it's a smaller book, and I read really fast. So buying small books for me it almost feels like a waste of money because I will read that in one sitting, and I'll be $20 lighter. You know, if it's a new book. I have a lot of trouble buying small books. I would rather have a book of 1,000 pages because it will most of the time be just as expensive as the small book, but I will get more worth for my money. So I think it's probably a smaller book. How many pages is it? Let me check real quick. Yeah, 258. Nah. If it's under 300 pages, seriously, I have to think. I have to think, do I want to buy this? Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. Next month's books on cycling, safety, and first aid. Garfield, no. I need to get the training wheels. I think that's just for the best. And I'm not biking anytime soon. I'm kind of scared of my bike at the moment. Don't worry, because I did get up on my bike after I fell because I didn't realize I'd broken my elbow yet. So I did get on my bike, but for now I'm just not fast enough. I'm very slow and it hurts. It's not actually fully healed. So, you know, if I fall in it again, I would probably damage it beyond a point that anyone will enjoy. So I'm staying away from my bike for now. I don't mind having a walk. It's good for you, right? So I go out early in the morning before the heat. Not that it's hot today, but it's good to walk a little bit as well. It's okay. They should run ad banners like they do when you watch a football match on TV instead of breaking away with full screen ads. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I mean I get it, but I personally I get really triggered by ads sometimes. And what bothers me when it comes to something like this, I don't have the option to choose the ads. Um, Lil Simsy talks about it sometimes that she has a very young audience, and they often tell her that she gets ads for gambling, and there's a lot of teenagers watching her stream, and she really doesn't she has no control over it, but she doesn't like that either. I don't agree. I don't agree. It's nice to hang out with a cool person like you. Oh, Timothy, thank you so much. Well, let's get to the last sprint. This is the last sprint of stay, right? Let's get to it. Good luck. I've got you. If you just want to hang out, that's totally fine as well. I like the company. Lurk is just as good as active work because staying alive is quite the job sometimes. If you know, you know. All right, let's go. I'll see you in 30. Last moments. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot! Oh no! Hold on. Hello. I forgot that I had to charge the phone. Well then, jeez, this book is wild. I am glad, sort of, that I already know a lot about what was it called? There was this plane that went down in the Andes, and I know quite a lot about what happened over there. So I'm not surprised at what's happening, and I know I can pretty much guess at what's ahead. They're stuck in the mountains in November, December, and there's no way to pull their carts, even if they did have animals. And it's rough. It's rough. He gives details sometimes where I'm like, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, you could have stopped like two paragraphs ago, but all right. It's very graphic. So if you're like there was the part where they started butchering animals and um still a bit nauseous about it. Bit unnecessary, I feel like. I mean, you don't need that much detail to get the picture, if you know what I mean. Because you heard about it, I guess. Hi, how are you doing? Let me see. What was it called? The Andes flight disaster, and the miracle of the Andes is what it has become known as. That was, I mean, so not to say that this isn't bad. This is bad. This is such a bad situation. But also that plane crash, which is why I'm kind of glad that I have read and heard about the Andes plane crash before, because they went down and they didn't have any food, nothing at all. So it went the way you can probably guess, really quick, really quick. They ran out of food pretty much immediately, and at least I'm not saying it's good. At least these people had a few animals to live on, um, and or it's worse. I don't know. What's I mean, it's not. You shouldn't compare. I'm not trying to compare. It's just that I'm a bit upset. I guess I'm upset about some of the details. I didn't need to know a few of the details. What is wrong? But yeah, the Andes, they had to escalate to the unthinkable for a lot of people really quick, and that's where this is headed, probably. I don't see any other solution. Um, it's so interesting. I don't want to recommend it until I really know what's going on. Also, my apologies for not realizing that the camera or had flipped a little bit and the timer was out of sight, because like I said, I had to charge the phone. I need to get back into the swing of things as well. So sorry. How's it going? I've driven through the Donner Pass a few times. Really? No, no, Blue. No, don't come at me with the cutlery. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh, you know about it? About what happened? I do have to keep an eye on the weather a little bit, because it's a little bit more stormy than I was anticipating. So I have to make sure that my sunscreens don't perish. That would be unfortunate. Has anyone ever heard about the Donner Party? Uh, A hard to put down book about an event in American history that has been sensationalized, mythologized, and maligned, said the Seattle Times. I'm not sure it's hard to put down. There were quite a few moments in here where I was like, you know what? I really, really want to look at puppies and kittens. No, okay, I'm okay. It's just fascinating, and I need to process it a little bit. So please tell me what you've been up to in these last, what is it, 4 hours? It is quite well known. I'm not sure. I don't think I heard about it before. I really don't. I'm more familiar with the, is it Dyatlov Bass? I think it's Dyatlov Bass. Yeah, I am much more familiar with the Dyatlov Bass incident. Who has heard about that? That's a wild story and a bit mysterious. I still don't. I'm not. I don't know what to think about that one. I mean, it's kind of clear what happens here. They set out too late. They were like 3 weeks too late. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess I think there's this dude who wrote a book about all this to guide people to California. And this time said that by the latest you shouldn't leave beyond the first week of May. I think I could be wrong about the time, but either way, they left almost a month after that guideline because they were going by foot and they had like oxes to pull their carts that they just needed like half a year to get no more to get to California from where they started off. I think I'm not sure. I don't want to say on the other side of the U.S. And if you didn't leave at that time, you were just better off waiting because you would get stuck in the mountains. They got stuck in the mountains. It's bad. It's bad. And a lot of people that took a lot of gold and silver. You can't eat that. You can't eat that. So I don't know. We'll see how it will end. I mean, we know. No one knows about the Dyatlov Pass. Google it. Listen to a podcast. Watch a documentary because that stuff is wild. Like I said, this is kind of obvious what's happening. They miscalculated. They followed the advice of a pretty selfish dude, the guy who wrote the book Hastings. He had his motives. There were mistakes made. Dyatlov Pass? What the frick happened over there? No one knows for sure. There's just a few elements in that incident that just don't make sense. And there's a lot of conspiracy theories about it. I love that stuff. I do. It doesn't mean I believe it, but I do like to entertain the mysterious and maybe magical or, just weird things. I love it. And I've listened to a lot of podcasts about the Dyatlov Pass incident and watched 2 documentaries, I think. But I don't think I've ever heard of this. Maybe it's because I'm not American. Not that I'm Russian, but I don't know. I was more familiar with the Dyatlov Pass, which happened in 1959. Wait, is there a new theory coming up? Hmm. All right. I don't think so. I think. Oh, all right. This person is trying to go to there, and she wants to do more research. I mean, it's probably a lot of them. Case files. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Oh no, I know. So just like following chat advice. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Garfield? What advice? Like drink water? I did good today. There are a few streams that I really don't drink a lot of water, but I did good today. Have you been drinking water? If not, go have a glass of water. Oh. And I'm going to process. I know I said I wanted to finish this book by the end of today, but I'm not sure I can handle it. 140 pages. That's so doable. It's so doable. I could do that easy normally, but this is just so intense, and he gives details that I just wasn't prepared for. I don't know. I'm not going to recommend that. Not yet, at least. Well, I can give the disclaimer that it's very graphic, and as you can expect, the thing that animals get sacrificed that you would it would hurt. It would hurt, and I think I would rather starve. I don't think I could do it. I don't want to think about it. So I'm gonna do my very best to finish this for tonight. I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna see whether my sunscreens are still okay, but the wind is really whipping up. I wish it would storm. It didn't storm last night or yesterday actually. It looked very promising, but it was like 6 drops and then it stopped. It smelled great. Like the little bit of rain that fell made the earth very grateful, but I am still waiting for my storm. You have a question? What is your question? Yes, you can always ask me questions. I can't promise I have an answer, but you can always ask a question. I read once that if the survivors of the plane crash in the Andes had gone in the other direction, they would have found an abandoned hotel with some supplies. Really? I have not heard of this. When was the last time you had non-vegan food? Before stream, because I'm a vegetarian, I'm not vegan. I couldn't live without butter or cheese, but cheese is, well, a vegetarian, the ones I eat, not vegan. I couldn't be vegan. I think that's honestly very impressive. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't. The last time I had meat, I think I was 16, around 15, 16. Yeah, so I've officially been a vegetarian longer than I wasn't, because I'm 33, so it's been a long time. The thing is, and that's funny. Well, it's not funny. It's not this. There's nothing funny about this book. Please, forgive me if I say something like this is funny. It's not. But they run out of salt, for example, and they do have animals still to consume. But once your spices run out, meat is not gonna be tasty at all. It's how you prepare it that makes it really good. So with a good butter, actual butter, no fake butter. But let's not get into that because I don't want to go off. But it's the spices that make meat nice. So if you learn to use spices, you can make every vegetarian dish just as good as something that has meat in it. And a very important part is, like I said, butter. The thing that satisfies your mouth, the mouthfeel that a lot of people miss when they got meat away out of their diet. It's the buttery feel, the fat feel that you get from meat. So when you're a vegetarian and you do want to get the feeling of having meat, because there's a lot of dishes I make that are just converted from what I used to eat when I still ate meat. I just have a meat replacement, and it's just as good. But you do need to practice a little bit, because it does take a little bit of practice to adjust for the what the meat replacement is made of. You can't really do a one-on-one with your spices. You need more butter probably, which isn't bad. Butter, you need butter. um, but like raw butter and well, not butter, but raw oils and raw actual butter is not necessarily bad for you unless you eat a whole stick of butter a day. That's not good either. But that's the main part with meat replacements is the fat feel, and you can simulate that. And if you don't use spices in actual meat, you're not going to enjoy it for a very long time either. So that was interesting that they came across in this as well. Once they ran out of salt, he said they started thinking of every piece of meat as cardboard. And yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I love vegetarian food over non-veg, but it's not absolutely possible to be a vegetarian. What do you mean? Vegan. I think you mean vegan because vegetarian is very much possible. But vegan, I don't think that's. I mean, good for those who are able to, but I wouldn't be able to. I would starve. I can't live without butter and cheese and milk. I don't know. There's a lot of macabre humor based on Donna Party, so don't feel bad if you say something's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny. Is there? I don't think I heard about it before. Maybe I just blocked it because it's a. But then why would I remember the Diet Love Pass? Why would I? Or the Andes disaster? I don't know. I'll let you know. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to finish it by tonight. Um, if not, I'm still gonna read something else because this is just too much for my brain to read on stream. And you can help me decide tomorrow. I have 2 books left that I would really, really want to finish before the end of the month. But we'll see. So I'm gonna turn off the lights and sit for a second, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. It helped. It did help, especially with this book. Tomorrow I'll be reading again, but you're very welcome to bring whatever you need to do, want to do. Most importantly, yourself. And I think that was it. Take good care of yourself. I love you. Drink water. I hope to see you very soon. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.